Hello everybody. Happy Friday. This is gonna be just a super chill stream. I'm going to be talking minimally and looking at chat minimally to put all my effort into this building and be able to play for as long as possible. So if you guys have like a fun cozy game that you like to play, we're back in the thunderstorm. Or if you're playing Minecraft as well and you want to just throw this on in the background, or even while you're sleeping, that might be nice. And just hang out with me while we get some stuff done in this world. My goal is to finish up this full interior, and then there's a couple other extra projects that we have going on that I want to finish up today, so we're just gonna play for as long as we want, and we'll see how it goes. Hello Halo, who can't stay but will be watching and said to have an amazing stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good workout. So yeah, we'll get right into it. I'll be keeping an eye on chat, so if you guys have something you want to tell me or ask me or whatever, and I see it, I will, respond as appropriate, but my plan is to just sort of lock in here for myself and get this building done, and we'll keep it going. We'll have some fun. I do really like how this piano turned out. Coming back and looking at it again, it looks really nice. I am digging the thunderstorm, but it's a little loud. And there's monsters nearby, so I can't sleep. I wonder if I move the bed. If I move the bed, will I be far enough away from the monsters? Yes, I will be. Alright, and that last little crack of thunder to send us off. And let's get to building. I did do some looking and some thinking yesterday evening after we ended stream. Did some looking and some thinking about what I might want to do to sort of fill in the altar section. We'll go get some iron for him as well and repair him up. I'm gonna try replacing this floor with crafting tables. So we have this almost tile-like looking texture. We did the same thing at the town hall. I think that's gonna be nice. We definitely need to get some banners. We're gonna use those to decorate. We need candles. What else? Banners, candles, crafting tables. We're gonna have to make a bunch of crafting tables. I have an idea for this side as well, to kind of add some structure to it, but I want to work on the altar area first. And we'll just run. We'll take the long way. Why not? Say hi to the chickens as we go by. Ow. Get stuck by the pricker bushes. Oh, we can update our sub goal. Unfortunately, we're dropping it by one. We lost a subscriber between yesterday and today. But that's okay. It happens. And we still need to replace the doors as well. am gonna grab glowstone. Oh, I should have organized myself before we ran back here. That's okay. Stonecutter. We already have 26 crafting tables. I do think we're gonna need more than that. Let's see, we have green wool here. We'll probably make green banners, maybe some gray banners as well. Those are sort of the accent colors we're working with. Okay. I'm gonna try and turn the music down a little bit. Okay. That's as low as it goes. Greenery, let's see. I think we already have some greenery in one of these. Yeah, we got oak leaves. Let's remove the azalea. I don't think we're gonna use azaleas too much. But I'll get more oak leaves. I think we'll use those as our main leaf for decoration. I've got a decorated pot here. Let's get rid of all of this glass and this jungle trapdoor and these oak doors that we're not gonna need. Let's see, we put the jungle, put the glass. Okay. That's good for that. And we can drop off this stuff as well. Lots of oak saplings in our possession. Glass. This stained glass away. And we can put the stone brick wall away. We won't be needing that. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good for now. I'm sure I'll need to come back for more soon. Oh, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, I just saw the exterior of the church and I remembered this other idea that I had, because stained glass is usually encircled by like a dark material, the whatever is used to frame the glass. And so I was thinking if we can get a dark stone and place it around the outside edges of the stained glass as sort of a frame, sort of to mimic the, I think is it like iron or something? I don't know, whatever people use to frame out stained glass. Oh, we forgot iron for our iron golem. We'll go back for it. But let's try this. Something about me wants to try the smooth basalt. Just the pattern, you know what? The pattern on the smooth basalt kind of matches the pattern of the glass. Something like that. I don't know if that's too thick. I mean, the glass itself already has sort of a dark outline. I feel like that might make it look a little too heavy back there, and it might take away from the lightness of the glass. Okay, I've decided that I don't like it. Basalt is good for sustainable building, easily farmable. You use it in every build nowadays. I do really like it as a block. It's definitely pretty easy to farm. Where did all of the tuff go? It must have fallen behind it. I do at some point want to build like a big, like a dark castle. And I think basalt would be a great base block to use to do some sort of castle made out of the darker stones or the darker blocks. So yeah, it's definitely a good block, just not good for our purposes right now. That's okay. All right, I'm gonna start taking out the floor so we can fill it with crafting tables. And we're not gonna go all the way to the edge. I'm gonna leave a border of tuff. So it looks like, I want it to look like they built it and then added the floor in to sort of, I don't know, like pave the way. It's not quite the word I'm looking for. I think we need one there still. We're gonna lay a whole bunch of crafting tables down. As sort of a tiled floor. Okay, is that sort of even all the way around? Yes. I'm not sure which one of these had the crafting tables in it. Oh, they're in my hand. That would make sense. And then we're gonna need to craft more crafting tables. But let's see how many we're gonna need. Oh, it's getting dark. Let's sleep. I'm drinking green tea this morning. I drink green tea every morning. That's the first thing that goes into my system. Three, two, one. Okay. I think I'm gonna like that. Let's see how many else we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not gonna be a good way to count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, at least a few dozen. So I'll just make them and then we'll count them up afterwards. Let's see, I don't know if I want to use the oak in case we need the oak for something else, because our oak supply is more limited than, than like our pale oak supply. Will it let me make them out of pale oak? No, okay, let's do this. 32, 32, 21, 21, and we'll just make 21. And then I think we'll go back. Let's place these 21 down. Then we'll go back and get probably more pale oak, and we'll get iron for our iron golem. Okay. Some food. And we'll come over here. Use our trident so we can save our rocket resources. We're all about efficiency here. Okay, let's put our deep slate back. Put our basalt back. Say hi to our doggos. Our little triplets here. Let's get some iron for the copper golem. Let's get some more pale oak. We have so much pale oak at the moment. Thank you to everyone who has tuned in and is watching right now. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Don't forget to like the stream and subscribe if you are not subscribed already. It is much appreciated. Let's go help out our friend here. There we go. That is all. He is all healed up. Make some more crafting tables. Oh, that's a bone block. Where did this bone block come from? I think this bone block was in with the pale oak. That's funny. I thought it was a pale oak. I thought they were pale oak planks. Okay. Let's put the bone blocks back over here. I almost said bone broth. I do love bone broth. Okay, let's drop the bone blocks off and then we'll have to go get more pale oak. close. Pale oak. Pale oak logs to pale oak planks. Okay, that should be plenty for what we need. Let's fly once again. Okay. Time to use crafting table to make more crafting tables. Make 2 dozen and see how that works for us. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That should be just enough. Okay. Nice. I think I like that. Let's see. Let's get a little more organized. Keep all our woods sort of grouped together. Let's see, I could take the mangrove out. We are not going to use it. But I'm just going to leave it for now. I'll remove it later. Okay. Okay, let's get this oak fence. Let's get these iron, no, not the iron bars. We'll definitely need the candles. All right, I'm thinking about the altar area. We're gonna need, let's grab these sticks. We're gonna make some banners. Using our wool. Okay, we're gonna start with 5 and 5. I might want to move this forward one. You know what? Let's get some lighting in. I think that's gonna help us sort of see this place a little better. It'll help me be able to visualize it. And let's see, is this glowstone? I can't tell. Place the glowstone. Is this on a solid block or is that hovering? I think that's touching. That's touching. Okay. What if we do... What if we don't fall off the scaffolding? What if we do basically like a cross here? Like that. And then what if we just did that? Let's see. Oh, it's getting dark. Normally, I like to put acacia logs or acacia trapdoors around the edges, but you can't do trapdoors on a perpendicular, is that the right word? On a perpendicular edge like that. But it might be okay if we just leave it. Or is it too much? Is it too bright? Does it take the eye away from that? I think it's too much, actually. We could just hang some lanterns from the ceiling, maybe. Or place the glowstone, or maybe we do cover it so it's not as bright. Or we do just like that. Or what if we placed it up into the ceiling? Like that. It is then gonna stick out of the top, which is kind of funky. But we could cover it. Maybe we'll do that. Let's try that. Should we do the cross then? And then we could still put the acacia trapdoors over it. Okay, that's definitely more subtle. Yeah, that takes away less from the overall look. But I do want to try putting trapdoors over it. So let's grab some of the stuff that we don't need. And we'll make a quick trip and drop off some of these resources. Also, just while it's on my mind, my plan for this shopping district is, see how this house is kind of like yellow or like a light brown? There are brick variations in lots of different colors. There's red brick, there's the purple, looks really pretty. It has like a brick type look. There's gray and white bricks from diorite and andesite. So my thought was we're just gonna toss this bone meal onto the ground. My thought was that every single little shop and little building in the shopping district can be based off a different color and we can use a base of different colored bricks. So we could do a black one, we can do gray and white, we can do purple, we can do blue, because in this texture pack, the lapis lazuli brick makes, or when you put it into a full block, it has a brick texture. I'm not so sure about emerald bricks. I think those look a little different. But then we can make it really colorful. We can bring in other colors and other blocks that we haven't used before. And it'll just force me to be a little more creative with stuff. Okay, I definitely forgot what we came here to get. Oh, acacia trapdoors. There we go. Okay. I think that's good. And we're still getting light. It's a little more subtle. Let's leave it for now. I may want to remove the acacia trapdoors, but let me think about it. I know I want to put a plant and some banners. Okay, let's do the altar. I like this shape. We'll probably put like a book down here. We'll do some candles on this side. We'll maybe put a rug or two down. Won't impact the light level if you turn off shaders. Oh, the game froze. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad I saw that. Do you mean that the trapdoors, like if the shaders turn off, having the trapdoors covering this won't make it brighter? Like within the mechanics of the game, if a trapdoor is covering a light, then the light doesn't shine. I think I like it better with those off anyways. It kind of looks like the sun shining down, and I think that works. Let's go, before I fully commit to this, well, I've kind of already committed, but let's go mess around with the roof on the back to kind of cover those up. Yeah, trapdoors won't matter with shaders off. Okay. Well, that's good to know. And we will be turning shaders off starting next week. Anyways, probably. So I'd rather optimize for that as well. And with this, let's see. Darn. Are those all gonna turn into... Yeah, you know what? Oops. Maybe we'll just leave it. And maybe it's okay if there's a little bit of light shining out from the roof. Make sure you light up all roofs in your buildings that utilize top slabs or full blocks, excluding stairs, or else mobs are going to spawn up there. Okay, so then maybe it's good to have that up there because I'm sure there's some top slabs in this roof, and then that'll like light up that area. So then yeah, so we can just leave it exposed on the back and just let the light come in. And these are all stairs, so that should be fine. Okay. I wanted to place some banners. Sort of like hanging rugs. Where's our carpets? We'll put some carpets down. Moss carpet. We just need some green carpet. Do I have gray carpet? No. We'll make some gray carpet as well. Let's see, they don't connect, which isn't ideal. Okay, I need to put up a little bit of light right now. I should just go to bed, actually. Let's put up some light. Let's go to bed. I need to look up my references for this altar area. I'll show you guys too. Don't you worry, I'll show you. Oh, I see. Okay. So here are the two sort of main inspirations for this altar area. We should do stairs, upside down stairs. This is the carpet coming over. Okay, yeah, it does. They don't touch, but they have carpet on top, but that's fine. Oh, and they put a book on a lectern too. We should do that as well. And then obviously the candles here. We'll probably do something like this with the candles on the sides. Okay. That helps. So we're gonna do this instead. Let's take these off. Maybe we'll do just the green and not the gray. I feel like I'm getting so hungry so quickly. We need oak stairs. Oak stairs. I'm not sure what those candles are stacked on. Are those aren't end rods. What does that look like to you guys? What are they stacking those candles on? We may have to get a little more creative. We could probably stack a single candle on a single iron bar. Okay, since we're adjusting this, do I want to move it forward one? I think I do. No, I don't remember where it was. I think it was that. And then table, table, and then one in front. Table, table. Okay, and then this should actually be a lectern with a book on it. We'll have to make that in a little bit. And then we bring back the banners and the carpets. Do those match in color? Or are they? No, they don't. That's why it looks weird. You'd think that the colors would match if it's the same green, if they're both claiming to be green. And I fear the grays aren't gonna match either. Oh no, okay, the grays match better. Yeah, that's close enough. And then we'll try the lectern. We could also just try a book and quill on a item frame. Let's get the iron. We could also put it just on a fence too. We'll see what we like better. For the candles, I mean. We could also do a lightning rod, an upside down lightning rod, but let's see. Okay, I do think that the iron bar works better than the oak fence. What I did want to try to use the oak fence for was creating another cross back here. Although, I mean, we have the stained glass. I feel like that kind of takes away from the stained glass. And maybe we'll just do some like tall candle or like lanterns or something in these corners here. And just kind of keep it simple. And then hang some banners and stuff. Okay, we get flint and steel. I do want to get some copper lightning rods. And try those and see if we like those better than the iron bars. Lightning rod. Yeah, these aren't waxed. Exposed lightning rod. Or, oh, they have just copper bars too. Let's use these shulker boxes for their intended purpose and put some stuff into them. Oh, we can leave the acacia trapdoors. We don't need those. Let's put some scaffolding away. We do need flint and steel. To light up our candles when we get there. Okay, let's grab all of these. Okay, another option is a copper bar. Let's light the candles. That's funny, just a little single candle. Okay, that's not too bad. That's a regular lightning rod. This is the exposed lightning rod. I kind of like the lightning rods. I like the exposed one. I think this one is... the color doesn't quite work. But the exposed one has like the pink in it. That kind of matches the pink here. That kind of matches the pink here. So we'll leave that for now. We'll have to come back and wax them. Or we could wax this one right now, and then the other one we'll have to come back and wax at some point. Once it starts to fade. We should have, yeah, some honeycomb. Waxed exposed cut copper. Could I make that into a... wax lightning rod? Okay, no, I don't want to do that. Let's wax this one. Ooh, I liked that, those visual effects. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to this honeycomb in anticipation of waxing the other one once it drops to exposed. We're gonna clean up a little bit. We don't need this anymore. Actually, let's take a look at the mangrove leaves versus the oak leaves. They're truly so similar. I almost kind of want to use the mangrove leaves for this build, just to switch it up a little bit. So we'll remove the oak leaves, we'll leave the mangrove leaves. We have plenty more mangrove leaves over there if we need to go get some more. And we're gonna put some of this other stuff away. We gotta keep the lightning rods though, because we're gonna end up using those for more candle placements. Oh, green carpet. I didn't need to make green carpet. We had a bunch of green carpet. Okay. Oh, we have a bunch of oak leaves in here. Let's take these out. And we can put some of this oak back for now. Okay, this stuff all needs to go back home. Is there anything we need to grab from home while we're there? Oh, let's take all this mangrove. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I could put some stuff. Hold on. Bear with me, guys. I gotta get organized, or else I won't be able to think properly. Okay. The rest of this mangrove. Okay. go home. We'll sleep at home. We'll put these things away. And then I might need to look up a sort of tall candle holder design. We've already got skellies spawning over here. Let's just slide around and hope they don't come into our house. There we go. We can actually get a couple of these dogs up, and they'll help us attack the skeletons if they come calling. Okay, mangrove away, oak leaves away. This copper away, and I'm gonna grab some composters. Oh, a bookshelf. Let's grab the bookshelves. I thought I had composters already made. A single flower pot, but we're gonna need more than that. Okay, let's grab an item frames. Let's grab this, and we'll leave the sea pickles. No one's going to be leaving cups sitting out and around. You recommend adding lighting in some form to paths, or else it's going to be a long-term problem dealing with these mobs. Yeah, I was thinking, or my plan is to add in like very subtle lighting along the paths. As well as put up like light posts, lamp posts along the pathways. Like that, we'll put a bunch of those up around to help light the area up. And then do the trick with like putting glowstone and covering it with moss or something like that. So it is on my mind. It is on my mind. And we'll get there. We'll get there someday. I don't know exactly when that's gonna be. Probably whenever, you know what? If we need a break from building our nether hub, because I'm sure we will, and I'll wanna like come back to this world, the overworld, and do some extra stuff. Whenever we need a break from the nether hub in our next sort of season of this game, maybe we can come and work on like the pathing and stuff. Because yeah, the mobs are certainly everywhere. I think we're gonna need more item frames at some point. So we can just go ahead and grab those. You know what? We should plant some saplings. Probably just oak saplings. So we can have some trees growing. Okay. Why don't you guys come and sit down over here? The pathways in this town are going to be a big project anyways, because if we're going to go through and light them up, I also want to go through and make them more than just path blocks and give them some actual design and stuff. So those can be sort of interludes. Oh, the mangrove propagules, I forgot to drop those off. Oh look, this has already dropped to exposed. Now we can wax it. There we go. All right. Lectern with book and quill. I think that's good. I think that's good. And then we could also put an item frame here, and we can put something in the item frame. I don't know what, but we can put something in there. Let's put this flower pot up here. We'll put a flower in it. Oh, I needed to make more flower pots. That's what I meant to do over there. Okay, let's drop off this mangrove propagule. And, oh, this leather, we don't need that. And we gotta go get brick for pots. Let's plant these down so we have a quick source of wood that we'll probably need to make sticks at some point soon. Okay, back back again. We also need to cure those villagers too. I forgot about that. Yeah, this place is definitely not spawn proof. Not at all. Okay. Mangrove propagules. We don't need this. And we do need clay and bricks. Use the bricks to make a bunch of pots. Oh, let's make some of these other ones too. Just make them all. Okay. And while we're here, why don't we grab some flowers? What color flowers you guys think? I'm thinking blue, pink definitely, and just some yellow. And then you know what? Let's grab some of the, we'll grab some of the flowering azaleas, or the azalea, yeah, like the little bushes, the baby bushes. We'll put some of those into the pots and such. Okay, I think that's good for now. Got our first hour down here. It's hitting 10:30. I think I'm gonna take a little break at 11:30 and probably get some food, and then we'll come back and keep going after that. Of course. Okay. Let's do a composter. Where's our leaves? We need our mangrove leaves. There's our mangrove leaves. Okay, so we can do... Oh no, we can't place anything there. Or we just do this. Does that look weird? I feel like that looks weird. All right, I guess our piano is just gonna be off-centered. The other option would be to remove all of this, and then we could center it, because this kind of took that place anyways. You know what, you guys? I think I'm just gonna leave it. Let's just throw a painting up here and call it a day. Ooh, that's nice. Easiest fix, make it wider. I wonder... Yeah, let's do it. I would rather it be centered. I would rather it be centered. You know what we could do? Oh, the piano. You're saying make the piano wider, not the arch. Okay. Hold on. I misunderstood. Let's see. If we make the piano one wider, then the book is going to be off center. Okay, but here was my thought. If we made the arch wider, or not wider, but we move it forward one block. So we take this out, because if we place another layer of the tuff in front here, then that's going to take out one of these and fill in this entire line here. And then this is going to be even. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 in between, you know, because right now it's off. So we can either do 2 lecterns like you're saying. Okay, let's see what that looks like. It's going to be easier to do that. Oh, I could have left the loom. We need another loom then. Let's see. How do you make a loom? You need wool? I forgot. Oh no, string. Planks. We do not have string anywhere near us. Oh no, we do have we have string? Well, I'm sure a spider will show up at some point. Bookshelf, book. Oh, but we'll need more. We could maybe do the lectern and not put a book on it. Okay, let's see. Oh, we have string. Oh, lovely. Okay. Let's try this out after we sleep. Move that storage stuff inside. Oh, it's just a matter of time until you get ambushed by a creeper. That's a good point. That's a very good point. We've certainly had that happen before. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this piano lectern thing, and then we'll move everything inside. That's a good idea. Okay. Oh, I need another oak plank. That's not where that lectern. But that's not where the loom would go. That's where the lectern goes. Did I make a lectern? I did not. Okay. Oak plank, make a lectern. Let's see. Let's grab the pale oak slabs and oak planks. I have crafting tables here. I'm like, I need slabs. I gotta go make slabs. No, they're right here. I can make slabs right now. And then this was plank, plank, trap door. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. Okay. And then we can make this 2 wide. You know what? I think that works. That looks good. Thank you for the suggestion, Nitro. That's why I keep you guys around. You always have good ideas. It's a team effort. Oops, shoot. I wanted to break the pot, not the... Let's see. The white's nice. Let's see what the pink looks like. I think I like the white. The white pot with the blue orchid. And then let's put the painting back. That one's different, but still pretty. The only thing is it looks slightly off center because of the things over there, but I think that's fine. Feel like there's not really anything to do about it. Why don't we make some barrels? 4, 5, 6. And maybe we can just stack barrels up here. As if they have some like storage. And we can do this. Although I feel like you wouldn't really have storage like that up at an altar. Okay, I don't like that. Never mind. We'll try something else. We could do them. Like that, because they kind of look like a table. And then we can put some wool on top. And then maybe like a painting like that on this side. Let's do that for now. We'll get some green wool, and then we gotta move everything inside. Okay. Green carpet, I mean. This has all of our greenery plant stuff in it. We'll put the flower pots, we'll put all that stuff in here. Okay, we got a bunch of empty shulker boxes. We can put everything in shulker boxes. But let's get fully organized with it. Okay, that's fine. These are decor. Strings, painting. See, all of this can go in here, as well as terracotta. This as well. Okay. Let's get these out. Lime one can hold all our fancy tuff. And some extra tuff. However much will fit in here. Oh, that was the perfect amount. Okay, that's good. We got another empty one. For all of our wood. And we can put all the oak stuff in here too. The barrels would be decor, as well as the crafting table. Strings, just like extra. Actually, the string can go back in here. Okay. Let's get all the oak. And then we can put the spruce and the dark oak in here. I'm gonna get confused because these are very close in color. That's okay. Let's take this, let's take this, let's take this. I'm gonna leave this one here. I don't care if that gets blown up by a creeper. That's easy enough to clean up. But we can take all of these. Okay. And set up in here somewhere. Let's see. Probably just along the front right here is fine. Let's see, moss, string, dark oak planks, tough, okay. Campfire, pale oak slabs. So these are the building materials. And then moss lapis. Oh, that's for the dye. And then let's see, we can do this, this, this. Put this one over here, because we're gonna need this less, but we're gonna need all of these more. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay, what next? Carpets for the top of those barrels. And then I want to put some like wall sconces up. I saw someone do something cool with levers. How do you make levers? I know you need stone. I typed stone. Lever. Does it have to be cobblestone? It looks like it. Okay. Well, we need cobblestone then. Let's go get cobblestone. And is there anything else we need while we're here? So I don't have to keep running back and forth. I truly don't think so. I think this is good. Oh, I forgot about the pale moss carpet. Let's grab that just to see if it's any different. Oh, we can get some of these glowberries. Actually, we'll just get some from the glowberry farm. Oh, look. We have levers. Okay, I'll keep the cobblestone just in case we need more than 8. But that might be fine. I'm gonna grab some of these petals because we might use these to decorate the outside. We'll put them in those shelves, you know? Okay, I think that's good. I don't think we need anything else. Oops. I wish that you could set the animals to like roam in a specific area and not follow you. Like if there was some sort of way to anchor them to like one chunk and they just hang out in that chunk and they can get up and walk around and stuff. They don't have to just sit there. Oops. But they're not like just straight up following you. You know? Let's harvest this honeycomb. Why not? Oops. Okay, I'm gonna take those out of my hand. There's a real good chance that while I'm breaking a torch, I will accidentally hit a bee. And that would be very bad. Okay. All right, little bees. Okay. These go in here. Let's see this pale moss carpet. No. No, the pale moss doesn't work. It's too pale. Okay. Lever, we need candles, flint, and steel. I think we're gonna need a temporary block as well, but we can use the cobblestone for that. So this is what I saw. We need to do the lever upside down like that. Oops. Oh. Maybe we need to do candles first, because then they'll hover. And then we can do the lever Under the candles? No. They had it, maybe there was some shenanigans going on. Shoot. Okay, hold on, guys. This is what I saw. I should have it saved here. Hold on. Hold on a moment. They have a wall candle like this. Okay, look, someone commented, Peter, how you doing that? Let's look at the comments. See what they say. I'm trying it in Java, not working. That the Java thing is not doable in Bedrock. They're asking about the upside down lever. Put a normal block, put candles on it, then break the block, the candles won't break. Then you can add the lever. Candles don't break. Oh, look, someone here is saying debug stick. Not possible in vanilla with the debug stick. Okay, so never mind. We will not be doing that. You know what I just realized? They have a little cup here and a thing with bread, like the Eucharist. I think we should do that. We have space here on either side. We can do a cup, and then we can do an item frame with some bread on it. And let's get some smooth stone slabs, and then we can still do some like wall sconces, but we'll do this. Let's see how far our electric can take us. Not very far. Okay, that's fine. I said smooth stone. Excuse me, you guys. Sorry. Stone slabs. We'll just get a whole bunch of stone. Or, ooh, smooth stone slabs. We have so many smooth stone slabs. Should we just use those? Because I don't know what else they're good for. I'm never going to use them for anything else. Okay, lever. I guess we can put the levers back. I'll hold on to them just in case. Cobblestone. Okay, what else did I say we were going to get? What else did I say we were going to get, you guys? Smooth stone slabs. Oh yeah, Eucharist. Bread. Do we have bread here? Yeah. Just a single bread. And now we do need a sea pickle for a cup. Okay, oh, I was thinking we could put a piece of glowstone here. I think I like that. Okay, and then, oh, we need item frame. Item frame, bread. That. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I love this. And then a sea pickle for a cup. So you've got your Bible, you've got your Eucharist. Oh, now it's very obvious that those are not the same color. But you can't really tell from the side, so that's fine. Okay, cool. Let's get these wall sconces up. We actually need more item frames. And oh, I put the leather away. You guys, I was supposed to keep that so we could make item frames. Darn. Okay, we gotta go back. So much back and forth. This is truly, unfortunately, how my brain works. Is I forget things and I come up with things, and then at least it's easy enough now with our handy dandy trident and our elytra. Makes it much easier to go back and forth without costing too much time or resources. But it's just kind of silly. Can we make it through the door? No. We could have. But that step was in the way. Okay. So we need torch first, then item frame, then smooth stone slab. Cool. Do that on this side. Torch. We gotta make some item frames. We need sticks. We're probably gonna need more than that. Okay. 10 is fine to start. Frame. Nope. Right there. Smooth stone slab. Okay. And then I want to do some tall candles here. Maybe we should put a rug down behind. Yeah, just very simple like that. Okay. Let's sleep. Save our villagers. However many are left. I like that that gives off a little bit of light. Okay, we're good there with that. Let's do these again right here, and then we'll hang some banners next to, like, in between these areas. Green banners, gray banners, something in between. White banners even, actually. Let's see. We have green and gray. We can easily get some white. Let's put some of this stuff back. Hello, Dark Nick. What's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I want to try white banners, you guys. I I think that might help kind of continue this sort of visual line. Of the white support system, you know? You think some things you say in chat on streams don't send. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is. If it has anything to do with this platform. Yeah, I mean, I also stream on Twitch and on Kick. You could always come over to Twitch if you have a Twitch account. And chat there, because I think that's way less regulated by the platform. But yeah, I don't know. I know it's happened to some people before. I don't know if like your account itself gets flagged and there's issues there, or we need more white wool, you guys. Or if it depends on the like what you're saying in chat. I truly don't know. Oh no! They're escaping! An Enderman, look, an Enderman came and gave them an escape. Okay. Is that the only place? This has happened before. I just saw some of them. Look, that he took it. These Endermen. These darn Endermen. Okay, well, let's get some white wool from all our white sheep. And then there's a couple that escaped. We gotta go get them back. Look at all these chickens, you guys. There's so many chickens in here too. We're gonna have to cull the chicken population at some point. Because this is crazy. Okay. You were saying to check out your channel in chat and then put you under guidelines of terms thing? Terms of service violation warning or something? Yeah, maybe they like interpreted that as spam or something, so they blocked it. I don't know. That's weird. Like I said, I don't have any like specific restrictions set in terms of what you can or can't say in my chat. Are you guys my sheep or are you random sheep? You guys might be random sheep actually. Maybe none of our actual sheep got out. Are we missing any colors? We should have 2 of each color. I only see 1 cyan. I see 1 green, 1 yellow. Maybe they're over here. Okay, there's the other cyan, there's the other blue, there's the other gray. Looks like we're missing a yellow sheep. Oh no, there's 2 yellow sheep. Okay, I think we're good actually. Here, someone can eat. one lucky sheep can eat. Okay, let's run through this jungle we've created. And when you said you tend to do so, you meant message a lot, but you don't message to offend, you just watch the video, really? I mean, yeah, I have no problem with any of the messages that you've sent in or how much people send messages, but like I said, I know the platform regulates it as well. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, what were we doing over here? Oh, banners. white wool to make banners. Let's see. Yeah, Dark Nick, thank you. I appreciate that. I know I will. I'll check out your channel too. We can be Minecraft mutuals. That only made 6 banners. Oh my gosh, you guys. That was so much wool too. These are expensive. Okay, you know what? I know I said 11:30, but I have to use the restroom. So I'm gonna take a quick break and grab some food. I might eat on stream, we'll see. But don't go anywhere. I'll be gone for like at least 5 minutes. You know what? Never mind. I just heard my boyfriend go into the bathroom. Just kidding. We'll keep playing, and then whenever he's done, I gotta go say hello to him, and I'll take my break then. Okay, but let's see what that looks like. I don't know if I like that either. I don't know. You're gonna get going now, so you'll tune in later. Okay, sounds good, Dark Nick. Have a good day with whatever you're doing, and we will see you soon. I might just leave those blank. I want to hang banners somewhere, but maybe we can hang them up here somewhere. I don't know. Why don't we work on this back wall a little bit? I had an idea, partly based on something I saw in those references. He's probably like, why are you spending the entire day off gaming, my boyfriend? Yeah, no, he's very supportive of me, like playing Minecraft and streaming and stuff. He was very encouraging of it, and he's busy too, because he doesn't get like a day off. He doesn't work a normal like 9-to-5 job. He does a lot of like entrepreneurial stuff. He has a lot of different smaller jobs. He teaches a lot of classes, so his schedule is very different, and he can like take days off and take breaks whenever he wants. So he's got I know he has a meeting to get to in a little bit. And then he's prepping for an MMA fight right now. He's got one coming up in a couple of months. So he's busy. He's very busy like training as well. It takes up a lot of time. Baby chicken. One baby chicken. All right. Let's sleep, and then let's work on that back wall or front wall or whatever you want to call it. We got to do back wall. We got to do these tabernacle areas. No, transept areas. Tabernacle's different. We got to put a couple more things up back here. And then we might kind of be done with the inside. We should put some big paintings up over here on either side. But we're getting close, you guys. We're definitely going to finish this, and we'll definitely have leftover time to do those other things I wanted to do. Okay, but for this side, we're going to need the terracotta and the tuff, obviously. Let's do green. Let's do green. I saw someone do here. It might be right here. Let me go back and find our, hold on one second. Let me show you guys and show myself too. I gotta see it to remember what we're doing. Okay, this, I know I just showed you guys this for the altar area, but behind it, they have the like 4 terracotta set into their proper pattern with trapdoors surrounding it. And it does make it look like kind of like giant paintings or giant wall decor. So I was thinking we could do that on the back walls. Oh, I can leave this here. But what I also want to do, and this is going to throw off our our spacing even more, because we're going to bring this wall forward one. Oh no, we can't bring this wall forward one. But what we do have is space behind it. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Let's see, we can center it. We can center it here. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to build and then I'll talk later. Or what am I trying to say? I'm not going to explain to you guys what I'm doing beforehand. I'm just going to do it and I'll talk about it as it's going and you'll see. You'll see along the way. Okay. I think we should just use spruce trapdoors. And we need some tough stairs. Ooh, my shoulder muscle is starting to twinge and do some weird things. That's not good. Okay, I think if we do that, we have one space above. We can start the trapdoors there. This will go here. Yeah, I think that's a good height. Height. I guess it doesn't matter. You can say either one. What do you guys say? Do you say height or do you say height? And then the tricky part will be figuring out how to place the glazed terracotta the right way so that it forms the design that it's supposed to. Let's see. Okay. We have to do this here. Okay. And then, no, but yes to that, right? Yeah, okay. Let's step back a little bit. Okay, then this one needs to go like that. Oh, these are also placed weird too. Hold on. Okay. Maybe like that. Oh, that. Okay. And then maybe this one has to face this way. No, not quite. How do you place? Do I need to go from the inside? No, I shouldn't need to go from the other side. I should be able to place this here somehow. Maybe on the top. Maybe top from this side. Okay, but that placed it that way, so going top from this side should work. But it's not. Let me go inside and see if that changes anything. Where's my... Okay, that might have done it. Yes. Oops, let's put that torch back so no little mobbies spawn in here. Okay, and then trapdoors. As a frame. Yeah, I like that. That helps to fill up that area, certainly. And then, you know what I do want to do is place some framing around this. Actually, maybe we'll use the fancy ones to frame the doorway. Okay, hold on. I need to get up there. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Let's repeat this on this side, exactly the same. Let's see if I can recreate it. Okay, that's correct. That's incorrect. That's correct. Incorrect. Incorrect. Okay, correct from that way. And then let's just, like we did with the other one, do it from the inside. Oh, I should have left those up. Oh well. I think that's it. Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Lovely. Now I want to frame out the doorway. I also want to frame this out as well. I think it looks a little weird to have that just so flat there. Here too. So I'm thinking, we could either frame it out with the trapdoors, or we could frame it out with tuff. Let's see, I know I want to frame out this area with tuff, so let's do that at least to start, and then we can decide. Let's do, let's see, we'll have to experiment a little bit. Let's what is this? Chiseled tough bricks. Oh, I see. Chiseled tough bricks, or just some chiseled tough, or brick wall. Let's make some more walls. I made a lot of walls. Okay. Ooh, let's put glowstone underneath this rug to light up this middle area. Let's do that first while I'm thinking about it. We have glowstone right here anyways. We can put that down and then there. And then even here, just for some extra lighting. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. Okay. Cool. And then maybe we can put it, let's see. Here. Here. And here. Yeah, that helps bring everything to life a little bit more. Okay, cool. So if we're gonna frame out this entryway, like that, and then maybe kind of like a little pyramid up to the top. And just like another, well, let's see. Yeah, kind of like a pyramid. Oops. I think I like that, but let's try the chiseled tough and see if that works, because technically we use the chiseled tough out front. So then this would match visually the front a little bit better. Let's see. I like it in theory. But something just looks a little too like boxy or whatever. Let's see if we did it, if we took out the fancy one and just did regular tough. And then we could do like slabs. Break it apart a little bit to make it a little more subtle. You know what? I kind of like that. I want to put one more. Yeah, it's covered up. Okay, let's put one more of the chiseled. I like the chiseled down here. Let's put one more of the chiseled right here. So yeah, that it creates kind of like a frame around that entranceway, like that. I think that's good. It's like pretty subtle. Ooh, what if we did What if we did the chisel tough here as well? Okay, let's see. Oh, it's nighttime. Yikes. How does that change this? It definitely changes it. Okay, what if instead of the chiseled tough, what if we do the andesite on the interior and the exterior? Let's try that. Let's sleep actually. Okay, never mind. Let's just do the andesite. Let's see, is 17 gonna be enough? Find out. So that would be andesite. Oh, that was already andesite. One short. Oh, we have to go all the way back for one single andesite. Are you kidding me? Okay. You know what? Let's remove that one up there, up top. We may not need that actually. This does technically frame it. Oops. Frame it already. What if we left it open? And we could put, what if we put some candles in there? Or a glowstone? I don't like that actually. I kind of like that. Let me know what you guys think. Well, let's see what it looks like from the outside. Oh, I hate when it gets stuck like that. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, I like bringing the brick in there. Got a little entryway here. We can actually, now that we've done that, we don't need these to be double doors to be centered. Yeah, they're like one off. I think that's fine. Okay. I'm happy with that. Like I said, I definitely want to put some kind of framing around these windows. That one and that one. And then we just got to put some stuff in the transepts. And then a couple more things back here. We're getting very close, guys. We're almost done. I'm getting cold, though. I might need to put, like, a jacket on. Or something. Let's see. Let's try framing it with the trapdoors and see what that looks like. I'm gonna turn, well, it's just a little too loud right now. up there? Yes, barely. We also have that hole up there that is technically open to the outside, which was on the original church design, or the, you know, the real life church. But I don't know what we're gonna put in there. Let's see how that looks. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That makes the window look so much bigger. It fills up that space. Okay. Cool. Let's do that up here as well. Hello, Eli. Over on Kick. What's up? I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, you can ask something. Of course. Ask away. What the heck happened there? It looked normal when I was up there. What the heck? Maybe I placed it. I must have placed it at the bottom of the glass and then it flipped up, you know? Oh, that one was fine. Okay. It's just that one. Okay, I see. There we go. That's correct. I don't know about that there anymore. I feel like it kind of takes away from the other stuff. Why am I not using a stream pack? What do you mean by stream pack? I don't know what that means. Okay, yeah, that's better. I think there's too much going on this wall. We don't need the extra thing. For this top area, let's see what it looks like from the outside. We have it framed out to put something there. But I don't know what would go best. Maybe we could either do like some of these terracottas, or we could do a copper golem. We could do an exposed copper golem, so it matches these here as like a little statue up there, and then probably block it off from the inside though. Why don't we do that? Oh, he was waiting for me. Okay, that actually blew up much less than I thought it was going to. Okay, let's sleep. Eli, I am not interested in purchasing any stream assets from other people. I don't have the capability or interest for that right now, but thanks for the offer. Okay, we need spruce. We have spruce doors. We have spruce trapdoors. We need the andesite. So we gotta go back home. Hold on, are those... What happened to those? Oh, those must have gotten hit by lightning. because we did have that thunderstorm going on. We can get a pumpkin. We might need to grow a pumpkin. No, we have a pumpkin. A pumpkin, and you place that just on top of a copper block, right? To make a copper golem with chest. But we need this andesite. Okay, I'm gonna put this chiseled tough stuff away. Not here. You know what? I'm gonna wait. Okay, I'm gonna take my break, you guys. I'm gonna get some food. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. I might be back in like 10 to 15 minutes or so. We'll see. I'll take a little bit of a longer break, so then we can keep going for another couple of hours after that. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. And I'll be right back. So we're back. I do still have some food that I'm going to be munching on while we play, but it is what it is. Can't be helped. Girls gotta eat, right? Okay. I think it's just a copper block on top of to make the copper golem. I'm saying we just need copper and a pumpkin, but a block of copper, not the cut copper. Okay. Let's do the actual shearing inside the church. And we're gonna wait for him to become a statue. And then we're going to turn instead of being a fully weathered statue, that's not the right word, oxidized. We'll turn him into the exposed. I think the first version beyond the regular copper. Let's do it over here. All right, and then I'm gonna take away that. I'm sorry. Let's kind of box you in a little bit. Oh. Sorry, stay in here. Just to be safe. Okay, never mind. I can't do it. Look at his eyes. Look at his big eyes. He won't go too far, right? Don't go too far. I can't trap you. I feel too bad. Okay. Just need some extra. Oh, that gave me a lot of polished andesite. I did not mean to get that much. Oh well. Oh well. Let's do that. Oh, is that it? Oh, and this here on this side. That creeper did minimal damage compared to what it feels like they usually do to me. That's the wrong way. Oh, they have to align. I will freak out if they do not align. There we go. Like that. And then maybe the door should be on the inside, actually. I truly can't remember how it was just a second ago, but... Oop, that's not a door. Yeah, that looks good. Ooh, we should put the sconces on the outside. We do have to do some work on the outside. Let's finish the inside first. What are you doing? Are you sad because I took away your box? I'm so sorry. I need you to petrify. I'm so sorry. Okay. I need to take a bite of food. This is a... I feel weird eating on stream. It's like weird to be watched by other people while you're eating that aren't like sitting there with you and also eating themselves, you know? What was I gonna say? Since we're not gonna do hanging banners here, maybe we should do these wall sconces all the way along the side. That was kind of a thought. And then I thought that if we were gonna do banners, we couldn't do that, but we might just want to do that. This is a hot tip if you like cereal, like me. I'm a big fan of cereal. But generic cereal that you get out of a box. Here's the leather. I was looking for the leather. It's right here. Is really not good for you. It's especially not good to eat for breakfast, because starting your day with carbs, most cereal is just carbs. It's like made out of wheat or something like that. Even if you're getting, I'm all over the place. Even if you're getting like healthy cereal, I'm a big health nut. I like to keep myself as healthy as possible. So of course I'm not gonna eat the fake sugary processed cereals and stuff. But even like healthy cereal, it's just not good to start your day with anything that's wheat based. Because it's something to do with your digestion. There's like a order in which you should eat your food. For proper digestion, we need more smooth stone slabs. I forgot about that. Like for example, fiber feeds your gut with good nutrients and good bacteria and kind of preps it and gets it ready for digestion. Like wakes up the stomach, like, hey, we're eating. We need to digest this stuff. Time to... Whoa, did you see that baby zombie? That was truly like a horror movie. We got that thing just in time. My like stomach jumped, but my mind said lock in, close the door, don't freak out. Okay. Let's get smooth stone slabs. So anyways, it's good to start eating fiber, and it's bad to start by eating carbs. You want to go fiber, protein. You want to eat your carbs last. And cereal is carb heavy, so you don't want to eat it first. However, it is a good breakfast food. So what I do is lots of thunderstorms while we're building this church. That's so funny. I kind of like it. Let's leave the thunderstorm sounds. So what I do is I make cereal myself out of nuts and blueberries and seeds and chocolate chips. Because what is cereal but just things that are kind of small and crunchy and get like slightly soft if you put them in milk? And you scoop them with a spoon. That's what it is. So it doesn't matter what it's made out of. Oh yeah, those wall sconces I think really make this place look good. It doesn't matter what it's made out of. You're just looking for those sort of textures and that eating process. So you can take nuts and seeds, which are small, like little cereal balls or parts would be. I add blueberries for some sweetness, and nuts have both protein and fiber and fat, but the fat's good for you. And the blueberries are full of fiber, which is also good for you. And then chocolate chips, because we all gotta live a little bit. We need something sweet. I love chocolate. And I also put chia seeds in there. That's more fiber. And some cinnamon for taste. What's up, Bratman? Good morrow to you as well. I'm doing good. I got a day off from real work, so I get to hang out here and do fun work. it's a good opportunity, an excuse to just hang out and play video games for several hours. So yeah, what about you, Bratman? How's your Friday going? We needed truly just one more item frame. Of course. Okay. How was the stream, or how has the stream progressing today? It's going really well. We are actually pretty close to being done with the church here. We've got a couple more details to add. We have to fill out these 2 little rooms and then take that copper golem and put him up there. And then some details on the exterior. And then that's it. But that's not all we're doing today, because after that, we're gonna have to go finish our other projects. Where are my, there they are, my lightning rods. That's what I was looking for. Hi, Dreamer. What's up? What time is it for you over there right now? Because this is a completely different time of day for us to stream, so I'm curious. I am a D&D aficionado. I have not yet finished that season of it. I know I need to. I know I'm behind. But that is also on the plan for this weekend as well, because I don't really have anything else on my agenda to do besides update the game. But that shouldn't take too long. It's 3 a.m. for you, Dreamer? Are you up late or are you up early? Have you been up or did you wake up? You finished all 12 episodes. I am not ready for how the story unfolds. Okay. I heard that they deviated from the original campaign. So, interesting. Not ready. Okay. I will be prepared to be surprised. You've been up for 3 days already? Dreamer, like you've been up straight for 3 days and you can't sleep? That's not good. Is insomnia something that you struggle with? Are you having a manic episode? Are you okay? Yeah, I would not expect Dreamer to be here either, especially 3 a.m. where he's at. Darn, I was hoping I could place an item frame down underneath the copper. I must in all haste finish the season. Okay. It's a bold retelling and one that will shock me to my very core. All right. I hear ya. I'll make it happen. Hold on, I gotta find a better way to eat the cereal rather than like leaning forward over you guys. Let's do a little bit of research. I'm looking for, yeah, something like this. A way to do a simple candlestick holder that's tall, that can stand on the ground and go up, but that's not too like complicated or obtrusive. You're eager to hear my opinions on the season. Okay, you got it. We will have to chat about it afterwards. Okay, let's see if there's any more. They put it on top of a wooden. Okay, we could do that. We could do, why don't I blend it into a shake and chug it? Because then I'm missing out on the cereal eating experience. I want the crunch and the different textures. I'm a texture girly. Okay. I have an idea. We take dark oak fence, lightning rods stacked on top of it, candle on top of that. Where'd I put the candles? And I want some way to make it look like, oh no, a fence is not gonna work. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do lightning rod. And then, like, that's the base. And then iron bars. That's not gonna work either. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to figure it out with just the lightning rods. I mean, we could just do that and stack them. I think we're gonna have to do that. Yeah, that's fine. That works. I think it works to have multiple up there. You know what? I saw just in that other one, someone put an item frame down. We could we put an item frame down? Where did that go? I feel like that went on the outside. Where did that item frame just go? Oh. That's not where I wanted it. I'm trying to see, you can kind of see the hitboxes. Maybe we need to do that. Oh, but then that's just gonna put the candles in the item frame. Okay, hold on. You know what? I'm pulling this trick from the same image that had the debug stick, or that had the upside down levers, and people were saying they used a debug stick, so now I'm wondering if this maybe won't work. So I need to hit the top of the hitbox. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Okay. That's fine, but I think it might be okay to have multiple candles up there. I wonder, could we do multiple candles here too? No, I like the single ones here. Dreamer, it's going good. It's going good. I can't complain. Get to hang out and play Minecraft on a day off on a Friday, so, you know, what could be better? And this is literally productive too. I'm building up a channel. I'm putting myself out there. What about you, Dreamer? How's it going for you? Besides not being able to sleep. You don't think you've gone that extreme in decorating? Like all the little detail stuff I'm doing right now? Yeah, I feel like people are either... you're either like super into interiors and you love doing them, or you either don't care at all about interiors. And I feel like it goes one way or the other. Or like you do them because it's nice to have them done, but you don't have a passion for them. Or like me, you absolutely love doing interiors and will take the time to get all the little details exactly right. Because it's like design. I'm a graphic designer by trade, so it's another form of design, another form of sculpture. Why am I streaming right now? Because it's 4th of July weekend, so America's Independence Day, and I have the day off, and we have a bunch to do in this world, and I'm trying to, as quickly and efficiently as possible, move us into the next season and get to our Nether hub work and stuff like that. So I figured with my day off, why not do like a marathon stream? So it's the morning here for me. Well, not anymore. I started streaming in the morning, and it is now almost 12:30 p.m. So yeah, just taking advantage of a day off to hang out, play some Minecraft. Yes, America. 250 years, actually. That's why, yeah, this year's been a big deal for people, because it's our 250-year anniversary. Did I see how Trump tried to make a day? Like a camp with hot dogs and shows? Oh yeah, have like a big celebration. I think I saw just some headlines about it. But it all went wrong as American staff, and there was a lot of issues. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Our administration is, oh, how should I say this? It's a lot of chaos going on right now over here. A lot of things going wrong for some people. And I feel like often stuff that comes out of the White House is, I don't know, planning can easily go wrong. I'm trying to keep it neutral as possible right now. Past 10 years in the US be like, ugh, I know. Yeah, I think it's 2016. Was that, or 2012? Whenever Harambe was killed, I've seen people say that that was like the beginning of the end. That was the flap of the butterfly wings that sent everything on a completely wrong trajectory. Sent us into the darkest timeline. So yeah, I can't remember if that was 2012 or 2016. But R.I.P. Harambe. Forever in our hearts. I want to put banners up right there. But I don't know if I want the green or the gray. You're meow. That's all I need to know. You're a cat again. Well, I guess you're right. I guess that's all I need to know. What else could there be to know? I think we should hang the banners from the top, and I think we should hang a couple more. What, do I like the green or the gray better? I think I like the green better. We're gonna need one more green banner. Let's do up here, here, and here. And here, and here. And one more. What am I missing? I need 6 wool. Is it daytime or nighttime? Can we sleep? Okay. Let's go shear a green sheep for green wool. Oh, we should put, yeah, we're gonna put sconces up here so that stops happening. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'm on it. Come here, you. And we'll get the other guy. Where's the other guy? There's the other guy. No, we'll leave the chickens. We'll leave the chickens for now. Okay, one more green banner. Yeah, I like that. It's subtle. It's very subtle because the tone of the green matches the tone of the tuff. So it looks like it just kind of blends in a little bit, but there's enough of a difference that it adds some almost just like texture to the back wall. And I think it would make sense to have like hanging, yeah, like hanging stuff up there. Should make an auto wool farm, put them in a 1x1 area, and auto shear all 16 colors. Yes, you're right. I should make an auto wool farm. And I think our need for wool will be increasing. So maybe we can do that. I don't know, because I'm also going to change up where the sheep are. And I want like a pasture for the sheep and the horses out there. Here, let's put a sconce up here either a sconce or a hanging lantern. But I want to change where the sheep are located. We could put one, I don't know. And maybe we can build a barn and we'll put that in the barn and have the barn open up into the pasture. Yeah, if we find, yeah, we can put that there. I think that works. While we're working on our nether hub in season 2, if we find that there are overworld farms that we need to build, we can always come back here and do those, because that's in service of the nether build, the nether base. And so we'll see how it goes. Let's put some paintings up on the walls here. I don't have paintings in my hand. Let's some of our materials back. Let's switch those. Light gray wool. I must have sheared a light gray sheep. Dirt. Dirt. Cobblestone. Iron bars, lightning rod, banner, lantern. Grab the paintings. The pickle. Okay. Actually, we do need some sort of block to put up. Okay, it's gonna have to be centered. I think we need to do 3 by 3. Let's see what this gets us. Ooh, that's perfect actually. I think that's, oop. Yeah, that's kind of the perfect size for that up there. Oh my goodness, first try. Okay. Okay. Let's do the same thing on the other side. I'm trying to judge about how far up is that. We might have to do a little experimenting. Okay, is that the right placement? No, it needs to be up higher. If I place it up higher, we may have to just have the same one repeated, at least for now. I think this is all there is, yeah, okay. Okay, but yeah, that fills up those walls beautifully. Okay, we're so close to being done, you guys. We just have to do the 2 transepts. We're so close. I'm so excited to be almost done. Let's do just 2 like little small altars here. We can do little tables. We can bring in some greenery. Oh, we're gonna have to go in with greenery. Maybe not. Let me think about it. It might become kind of overwhelming to have like leaves and stuff in here. This would actually make a really nice screenshot for the for the thumbnail of this stream. I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick. Okay. I think I know what we're gonna do. We'll make each side a little different, but we'll kind of structure them the same. We'll have a little table here. We'll put some plants next to it. This is where the compost comes in, composter. Wherever I put that, there we go. And the leaves. We can even do 2 high. Maybe just 1 high. And then we can put a couple candles. Hold on, let's make a couple more item frames. I don't want these wheat seeds. Put them in here. Let's put this spruce door back. Hold on, I gotta take a bite or a scoop. I might need to just drink it at this point. It's mostly milk. Bookshelf, maybe book. Candles. Get a lightning rod because we can stack the candle on a lightning rod. Like that. Item frame. Book. Yeah. I was gonna say we could do a lectern, but I think this is fine. Lightning rod. Candle on top. Light the candle. And then we have some space here. What if we just did like a chest? Yeah, there's no space to put anything here, but I think it's good to have that like a bookshelf wall. I think that's fun. We should be able to put something above these windows. Hold on, I'm gonna drink this. You know what? I don't like the composter. We'll do the pot. Frick. Okay, we'll do that, but we'll do it in a second. I want to kind of set up the other side in a similar way. Let's see, I think on this side, let's do the bookshelves. Let's stack the bookshelves. And we'll have this like coming out of it. And then maybe we can put a lantern on the desk instead of the lamp. Or instead of the candle. And then what should we put there? We can do a pot on top. instead of chests, could we put something else here? Let me think about it. Maybe we'll just leave this top blank for the moment. Or, you know what, we could still do... We'll still do an item frame and a book. It makes more sense to have the book here. Like you pull the book out from here and you can just sit and read it. Maybe we'll put a chair here too, as if that's the purpose of this place, is to like sit and like take a moment and read something. So let's remove the book from this and we'll think of something else to put there. I need an oak trapdoor. There. Okay. Now we need to put some of this stuff away. There. Okay. Mangrove leaves. Now we need pots and flowers. And these azaleas. Okay. Pot. Pot. Flower. Flower. Azalea. Azalea. We could leave it like that. Or put that on either side. Let me see. I think I want to put a painting up here. Let's see what it looks like with a painting. Oops. I kind of like that. Maybe we'll do it different on the other side. We can maybe do a 3x3. Oops. Or a 2x3. I know those exist. I know they have those. Come on. I'm pretty sure they have 3x3 or 2x3 paintings. Maybe it's, no, it's not 3x3. They have 3x3, but that's not. See, like that. What is that? That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 4x2. Okay. Then oh, and that's empty up there. We should maybe fill that in. What if we do have greenery in here? And we just kind of cover it up. Oh, well, these these wouldn't be here, of course. Is that a full block? There we go. Yeah, I'm good with that. And then maybe we'll put... I still want to put something up here. I mean, we could do... like a combo. No, I think we'll just leave it blank, actually. All of that to be like, nah, we'll just leave it. Unless I want to put I want to put like trapdoors above it, sticking outward, but there's no reason to do that on the interior of a building. But I do want to put something here. Can't put a painting down on top, right? Okay, what if... Ooh, you know what? Let's do this. Let's grab the lever. And maybe we can still do the book on the item frame, but with the lever next to it, then it looks like you're writing and not reading. So item frame, book, and then this is like your inkwell, you know? You know what? This is what we're gonna do. These need to be azaleas. If they're going on top of the azalea bush, they gotta be azalea leaves. It just doesn't, it's a subtle difference, but I see the difference and it doesn't look right to me. So we need azalea leaves. We also are gonna get an iron pressure plate because that looks like paper. Kind of. Close enough. Oh, I have no idea what just hit me. We'll find out when we go back, I guess. I think I'm losing my voice a little bit, you guys. I can feel my throat's a little scratchy. I don't know if you can hear it. I feel like I am talking slightly raspier and a slightly lower register. Which is not good because I do have to go teach a yoga class later. And I have to be able to be loud and project my voice. But that's fine. I'll make it work. I'll figure it out. Okay, iron pressure plate. That's what I came here for. I was like stalling. There we go. Heavy weighted pressure plate. It's made out of iron. Hi, Amelia. I'm doing well. How are you? Is that a creeper? Okay, I thought I saw... Must have been a trick of the light or something. I thought I saw like a creeper standing up here. You're doing fine? That's good. Glad to hear it. My day's going well. Can't complain. Okay, here we go. Azalea leaves. Yeah. And then pressure plate. So now it's a paper with an inkwell. And then this side is for sitting and reading. And what if we just do like 2 chests? Let's put these in order. Order of operations. Pot. Pot. Let's move, you know what? Let's do 1 chest. Pot, small pot, small pot. Azalea, azalea. Leaves, leaves. Perfect. And then we're gonna put some mangrove leaves up here. I just wanna make sure I do it differently on this side than the other side. Let's see. Do we want to start having them curl around and down? No. This might be the only place we put these. Like here in the... Yeah, I think that's fine. I like that. Okay, and then I was also thinking about putting some little rugs down with the gray wool. That might be too much like that. I think that's good. Yeah, that helps tie it together. And then just the same thing on this side. Cool. Okay. Was that it, you guys? Oh, just the copper golem up there. He's not gonna be ready yet though. Oh, I wanted to put flower pot up here. The pink tulips, or did the dandelion turn it white? No, it's just regular. I kind of like that though. Maybe a little bit of greenery just up top here, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I can't help myself. Just like that. Pretty subtle, but just kind of slightly filling up that space. On the other side, this side can kind of curve around and come down a little bit more. Does this look a little weird? Because you can't tell on this side. Hold on. Okay, I think we're gonna replace this with a crafting table. I think I should have an extra one, yeah. Yeah, because this side is covered up so you can't tell. And then it mirrors it. It just looked a little, I don't know, it was a little funky. A little off. Okay. And that, yeah, just curves kind of down a little more. Let's have it hop off. Oop, one to the side there. Okay. That's very nice. Cobwebs. I think that's the last thing we gotta do. Throw some cobwebs up there. Didn't I grab cobwebs? I could have sworn I grabbed some. Am I going crazy? Okay, well, we'll go get some. Maybe we won't. Well, no, we're gonna add some cobwebs. I like adding cobwebs. Okay. Spruce planks, tough, gray carpet, book, all this stuff. This goes here. It goes here. I'm running out of space. We can take this out. There we go. That's there. Those can go there. Chest. And just go in here. Sure, why not? Okay. We're gonna sleep real quick. We're gonna go back home. We're gonna get cobwebs. We're gonna throw up the cobwebs. And then I'm gonna close off that part up there. And then, yeah, I think we'll just leave that blank. Oh, he just took out that Enderman. Drop the grass block. Okay, let's go get him some iron to repair himself, because that was a noble work he just accomplished. Where's the iron? There you go. Okay. Back home. What are we getting? Cobwebs. Yes. Hello, Gabriel the Pereira, or Pejeda. How's it going? Welcome in. Cobwebs. 16 should be enough. I don't think we're gonna put more than 16 cobwebs up in our church. Okay. Let's put one up in this corner. I think it makes sense that they would be up here near like where the greenery and stuff is. Because, you know, greenery bugs and stuff. Is this just like a chilling stream or playing with viewers and chilling? This is just a chilling stream. I mean, I don't play with viewers normally. This is just a single player survival world. But today we're especially just chilling. Finishing up some projects and getting ready to move on to season 2 of this series. So we're just hanging out. And I'm usually more energetic than this, but I'm trying to conserve my energy today. Let's wax these as soon as we see them changed. And this one too. Yeah, that's changed. So wax it. All right. Do you play Minecraft as well, Gabriel? Are you a gamer? Okay, yeah, I like the cobwebs, you guys. They just add a little extra something something, I don't know. It makes it feel a little more like human or real. You feel me? Let's see, I want to put one up here and then one up here somewhere. Or maybe just one up there. I think just one up there, actually. There, that's a perfect spot. And then maybe one up here on this side, up there in the back, or in the corner there. Oh, and while we're getting up there, let's get some tuff so we can fill up that spot. Tough bricks, or maybe andesite, we'll see. What makes sense. Right there. Perfect. Okay. And I think we need to get up a little higher. Okay. So yeah, that's too deep. So we can just throw in some tough bricks here. And I think that's fine. That's a bit of an empty space. It'd be nice to put something there, but I can't think of what we would put there. Maybe, ooh, why don't we do this? I need to go get it. We'll put some greenery up there. We'll put some greenery up. And I think that'll be good. And then we're gonna be done, you guys. Oh my gosh. We're almost done with this church. That's crazy. I feel like it went by fast. I mean, I know we kind of like took a break for a little while to do all the nether stuff. Oops. but I don't know, even the exterior, even getting the exterior up, I feel like went by faster. I mean, we did this interior in what, two and a half, maybe 3 streams. I guess that's fine. I guess that's standard, but I don't know. For some reason, to me, it feels like it's been faster. I don't know. I don't know. Time is weird nowadays anyways. Okay, that's not gonna fly. That does not look good up there. It looks a little too, like, perfectly aligned. Okay, hold on. Definitely getting rid of that. Let's kind of retrace our steps here. Why don't we have... Okay, I got it. Ooh, that was a cool maneuver. You guys see that? That was good. I'm never that cool. Actually, this can go here. And I want it to kind of drop down a bit. Let's see. Maybe you can just kind of curve around and kind of come down that way. It comes over this way. And then kind of down like that. We're close. We're close. Let's see. Oops. Over and down. Okay. Cool. That's good. And then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna be done. And you... I just need to wait for him to oxidize and freeze up, right? We just gotta chill, we gotta hang. Let him run around, let some time pass. Hold on. Hold on. I know I'm being nitpicky, it's all the little teeny tiny details, blah blah blah. I don't care. This is how I play the game. That's what I like to do. Every little detail. Just as I want it. And now I don't like it anymore. Okay. This is the last try. If I don't like it, I'm just gonna leave it. But I think I know what I'm gonna do. actually gonna take out these and have it kind of just start on this side. Maybe just like right there. Oh, come on. Let's see if I can jump. Oh, nope. Okay, take two. I can put these down and then jump up there. Oh, it's raining again. I wonder if we'll get storms again. Okay, this is just gonna come all the way here like this. Curve into the corner. And just kind of wrap around and down a little bit. And then that's it. That's it. We're leaving it no matter what. Cool, I'm good with that. Okay. Okay. What's up, Wolf Brady? Best of luck on your adventures, fam. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Okay, we're done, you guys. We're done with the interior. It's done. I'm so happy with it. We just gotta we finished up the exterior now. It shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna leave the exterior fairly simple, but we gotta add greenery, we gotta add a little bit of detail. Let's take all of our stuff out with us. We'll get a little setup outside going. Let's see, have any of these? Yeah. Wax. Okay. We can put the cobwebs away. I want to keep the mangrove in hand. We can put the sticks away for now. Put the dirt away. We're gonna need the dark oak and or the spruce for the exterior, so I'm gonna keep that right there. We'll definitely need scaffolding. We may need tuff and such to fill in or replace or whatever. We're definitely gonna need the pink petals and the wildflowers. I thought I had more wildflowers than that. Maybe not. Pink petals, wildflowers, vines. Do I have vines in here? I thought I grabbed vines. Yeah. Vines and bone meal. Okay. Let's take all of these out. I feel like it's a little dark. Should we maybe do a copper lantern? Or you know what we can do? Let's put a glowstone underneath. Which of these had the glowstones in it? I think here. Okay. Yay, now we're done. We'll just have to come back and get that guy at some point. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there, put it behind us. Let's go to sleep. let's keep going. I'll probably have to take another break at some point. Soon-ish. I need to make some more tea and eat some more food. I need some like good hearty protein. But let's start working on the exterior. Okay, I was thinking that we could put, oh, I forgot you have to do it one at a time. Okay, we are gonna put this stuff down here. If we did some sort of decor like that, I think it might be a lot if we fill every single one in, but maybe not. Like that? I actually kind of like that with all of them filled in. Let's do that. Let's get as much space as possible. And actually, let's plop that down and bone meal it up. Get a bunch of them. Okay. So we gotta do this on every side for everyone, but that's okay. Part of the process. Definitely worth it. Okay. Cool. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 31 plus 37. We need 1, 2, 3. So that's 9 times 4, 20, 36. Okay, so we should have one left over after doing this side. Can I see? I should, yeah, be able to jump up, place them. Right? Easy peasy. Just let him take care of himself. Okay, it would be so dangerous. Like if you had a full stack of something and you accidentally placed it and like didn't notice. Because it doesn't tell you. You'd have to go back and grab every single one to see like, oh, which one of those had the full stack, you know? I think you would notice, but still. Just kind of funny. You should be able to hold down shift and place and only place one. Right? You can't do that, can you? No. But that would be a good way to adjust for that mechanic. I think. Cool. Okay, I do want to put 2 of those sconces out here, which means we need to delve back into this for 2 item frames and 2 of these smooth stone slabs. Or we could hang lanterns. Where would we hang lanterns from? We could hang them from here. You know what? We can do both. We can do both. Why not? The more light, the better, truly. Oops. Okay, lanterns. And let's grab the chains. I always like hanging lanterns from chains. So if we feel like we have space to do that here, let's do it. Yeah, I think that works. And then what if we did the same thing over here? Let's see. Yeah, I kind of want to hang it from over here as well. Okay. Cool. Let's grab these. Let's go over to the windows. We gotta do something with the windows. We might just keep it very simple. Spruce trapdoor. We need way more. Where's my campfire? I'm looking for here. I'm looking for crafting table to craft up some more tough brick slab. Where did that come from? What did I say I was about to get? Oh yeah, we're getting spruce. We need to make spruce trapdoor. And then I want to get dark oak stairs. And maybe we should do the same thing. Actually, maybe we should do the same thing we're doing here. On these sides. Like that. Plus slabs on top. But maybe instead of doing the shelving on the side, maybe we'll just do that, because I kind of don't want to make more shelves. If I'm being honest. That sounds like a lot of work, and we're trying to be efficient here. I think that's good. I'm not so sure, but I think so. Let's do, is my inventory full? It is. We can put some of this back. Ooh, it's getting dark. We should go sleep. Coming up on 4 hours, you guys, of this stream. And saying that out loud makes me feel like the interior did not go by fast at all. But we're almost done. Okay. And then on this side, thinking we can just do this all around. And then do the slabs at the top, and that's it. We should do that actually. And we'll leave that one. Yeah. We need more slabs though. Just trying to find stuff. I'm trying to make room now. Just trying to put stuff away. Okay. I'm slouching too much. I need to sit up a little straighter. 13. Okay, that should definitely be enough to cover that. I'm gonna need some scaffolding. Yep. Okay, I should be able to jump and stack scaffolding under me. I really should. Okay, before I get too invested, let me pull back and see how that looks. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's gonna be perfect. Oh my gosh, you guys. And then, you know what? We should do an extra little bit around the top here. And then I think that's gonna be good. We're just gonna leave the rest. Oh, I wanted to texture the rest with like andesite and diorite. Yeah, we have to do that. We do. Okay. Okay. You know what, you guys? The stream might end up being just finishing this. And then we're just gonna leave the other stuff. That's kind of what I'm thinking is gonna happen here. Because it's 1:30. I think I don't know if I have the capacity to do like another 3 hours or so. 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. Like that would be too much. I need to at least be done by 3 at the latest. And I don't know, part of me kind of feels like that's gonna happen. We might need to do stairs actually on these two so that they kind of connect. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to do that. Let's see, can I go over more? I cannot, but I can stack it up and then go over more. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, and then the top. After this. Oop, not the stair though. We'll do slab on the top. Okay. 2 more slabs up here. Not there. And then we need to make some more. For the very top. Let's get up onto the roof. I think it'll be easiest to do it from up there. It's looking so good, you guys. I love it. I'm thinking we drop it down 1. Unless that's gonna change up. Yeah, I think it needs to be just because of the way the stained glass is. I think it needs to be this. Let's put it all in and then we'll decide. Shoot. Well, I guess we can take a look from like back here. It would look better where I was putting it originally. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe it'll be okay if it kind of touches the top. Let's see, let's see. Okay, yeah, this was where I was thinking we should put it. Here. And just tuck it into the corners. Like that. Okay, it is gonna touch the top here, or maybe, yeah, maybe we just don't. Or we do this stairs. No, because then it's not gonna stick out as far. You know what, let's do this. We'll put this here And then we won't continue it onto this side. And then we can just put it, start here again. How about that? Does that look funky? Slightly, but... Well, okay, let's try this. Let's try this. I do have a full block in hand, so we can just put a full block here. And then do slab and slab. Yeah, I'd rather have that than whatever it was before. That looks better. Okay, cool. Now another day has passed. Let's sleep, and then I am gonna take a quick break and go make another cup of tea for myself. And then we're gonna texture the walls. We're gonna add greenery. We'll add a little bit more lighting if we need to. And then we're gonna be done, and I'm probably gonna end stream after that. And we're just not gonna do the thought of going over to that big mushroom and trying to place greenery down on that mushroom and lighting and stuff. It does not sound good to me. So we'll just keep it chill, but we just need the andesite to texture with. Okay, but like I said, I'm gonna take a break. Just like 5 minutes to pee and make some tea. Okay, so I'll see you guys very soon. back. I'm once again going to eat while we play. That just is what it is. My apologies. But your girl needs food. I need sustenance. It must be done. Okay. Let's go home. Let's get a bunch of andesite. Let's get this done. We're getting close, you guys. We've been super productive. Which I'm very happy about. Let's see. I want to keep the lanterns and the chains. We're gonna put the dirt away. I'm gonna keep the dark oak. I feel like if I put it away, then I'm gonna need it. And if I don't put it away, then I won't need it. So, you know how it goes. That's fine. I think all of these we really don't need. Oh, we will need string. Actually, not right now. Okay. I think we can put all of these down and not touch them for a while. We will have to do some organizing and reorganizing, but it's all right. Maybe after we're done building, we'll come and organize at the very end, so we can kind of like just fully be done, put all of that behind us. We'll see. That's probably enough andesite, I would think. I hope. Okay. We also need bone meal. I forgot about that. Bone meal. We may need more than that, but if we do, we know where to find it. Okay. And the front is already textured. That's fine. We need to do the sides and the back. I just want to be careful. Because there's paintings on some of these walls. So we just have to be careful to not hit the paintings, or we're gonna have to go back in and replace them. Something on it. Darn it. Oh well. We'll go back in afterwards and fix everything.
I definitely meant to do all of this texturing before we did the interior, but what can you do? Good. This side'll maybe start here and come down. Okay, that's good there. Yeah, we just lost a painting there. That's fine. Let's see, we could do this top corner. No, up, no, there. That's good. Come on, come here. I know you're there. There we go. And then maybe this one can just be like along the side.